Here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at power forward position. Here's Vazenkov.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Well, we know the rumor mill is always active at this point of the season, Richard. For players, what's it like being mentioned in trade talks?
It can be a blow to your confidence, and it can also make you lose a little trust in your organization. You just have to remind yourself, it's not personal, just business.
Parker's checked in for Shake Milton. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. It's Parker with the drive.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Down low. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ryan, no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Parker. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Takes it inside. Ward misses. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Jones, no luck. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Fournier against Parker. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Yep, that one goes. Now here's Fournier. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Bank shot. No good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Parker in the corner. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. That one goes in. Jones has got 6.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Fournier goes in. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
51 seconds left to play here in the first. Jones, no luck. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Ward misses. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's the screen. Fournier pulls it down. Parker's gone 1 of 3 on the night. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Milutinov. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. And we reach the end of the first quarter, leading by 9. After this break, we'll be... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Parker against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Ward. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Ward's got himself on the board with 3 there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Jones, and he drives in. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Down low. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. It's Parker outside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Ward. Defended by Jones. Ward, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Jones. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Dorsey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. The jump hook. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Parker with no one around. Fournier pulls it down. Fournier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dorsey shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's the screen. Inside, here's Milutinov. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Brown to the inside. Parker left side. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
1:25 left to play here in the second quarter. Brown finds Parker. with the drive and the dunk by Parker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Outside Fournier. Nailed from three-point land. Fournier's got 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's a good screen. Here's Brown. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Parker surveying the floor. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Parker.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now Dorsey. He's got 7. Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Stolen by Jones. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're completely in sync. It's like D's hive mind out there. Hear him, Kenny? Bzz, bzz.
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your.
All right, next up. And that'll.
Needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's tipped. Pass to Jones for the 3. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Here's Parker. Kept alive. Here's Bonga. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's a screen to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. On the basket by Jones.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. There's the triple. It's deflected. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Pass to Bonga. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Into the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Jones. 12 points for him. Parker, right side. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here he goes. Tries again. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Vezenkov. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Buries the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. That one's good. Vezenkov. 8 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. Tries it from 19, and he gets it to go. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Jones, no luck. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown, so the wing on the left. Fournier against Parker. The shot's good from Fournier.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Jones looking for an opening. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Dorsey. Over Jones. The shot by Dorsey, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Over in the corner, Brown. Outside, Jones. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Driving inside. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Now Dorsey. A floater. One-on-one fast break. Brown wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Down low. Here's Vazenkov. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jones drives in, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. They set the pick. And the shot goes in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. There's 1:59 left in the game. Creating space. What a move. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Fournier into the lane. Driving in. Count it. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. They set the pick. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Being 43% from the field. Brown with it. Defended now by Fournier. Big time move inside. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. They maintain focus all night, and along the way, put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Vazenkov. Got it to go off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that one is stuffed right through.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Milutinov. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Stolen away. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in
certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in the center, locking down the middle.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Fires the three. First shot won't go. Parker with it. To the paint. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Brown scanning the floor. Here's the pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The three is up. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Driving in. It's tipped. Parker with it, and it's Bertans picking him up. Shot from 16. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. To end the run. And he can't get that one.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Jones. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Parker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Parker's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Brown can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. To the middle. Here's Bonga. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bonga's got his second basket.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Right side Bertans. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Parker. Off target at the rim. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Jones goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Oh, it's stolen. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 8. After this break, we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Bunga, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Nice move. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 10. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. And there's a pick. Takes the three, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jones, the pass to Parker. Shoots over Anderson. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 8 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Brown.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
They set a pick. From 15 feet away. Jones misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Down low. Here's Parker. And a nice finish on the layup. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
To the middle. Missed inside.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Fires from deep. Anderson pulls it down. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the inside. Picked his pocket. And they're on the run. Pass to Brown. Jones against Bertans. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Brown against Bertans. Parker left side. And the first half now in the books. Up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoff.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs. That's when you turn up.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
They're teaching.
That does it for half.
And it's Parker in at the 2. They set the screen. Fires the 3. And Parker pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center spot. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Bonga. Outside Jones. Shot on the wing. Down it. Jones has got 6 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The 3 ball. The shot no good.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
From downtown. Parker no good. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Parker. On the wing, Jones. Anderson covers. No one covering. Give him 8 points now.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And with the regular season coming to an end, here are the new power rankings. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've been headed down in the rankings. Maybe the grind of the season is getting to them. They don't look as fresh as they did earlier in the year.
All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Fires the three. On target from range.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation for three. Offensive board. And he dunks it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Jones. And it's in there. Jones has got 6 here in the quarter. Going just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. And there it is for him. Jones has got 12 points.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Anderson can't get it to go.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. So it's the home team now. Jones feels it out. What a terrific move that is. He's got 14.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
It's Anderson on the wing. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 21.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
In transition, here they come. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Outside, Brown. And there's the screen. It's blocked. Inside, here's Caboclo. Misses the floater. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And time to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Bunga in at the power forward position. And there's the drive. Yes, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Parker right side. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Bertans.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
From outside the arc. Petrushev. Pass to Caboclo. 4-3. Jones grabs the board. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And Parker throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Outside Bertans. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 31.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Parker outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shake. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Jones. Parker left side. And that basket is good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
There's a screen. Six on the shot clock. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's the pass to Brown. Driving inside. Yes, sir!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That one's in there!
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Jones. Yes, sir!
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
To tie it up. Ooh, it misses. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Oh, it's off. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's the fast break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Brown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That'll be a second foul of the game. Two-point game. Jones. Oh, can't hit the jumper. They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. in a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times.
value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And he makes that one.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And finish up by Hezonja.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Puts up a deep three. No good on that one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Going inside. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Maladon. Defended by Anderson. Got that one up quick.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Anderson. A steal. And here we go. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. He takes it in and finished off by Hezonja.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's the pick. Launches a three. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Launches it. Here's Okiki out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Takes the three. Rebound by Tavares.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here is Hezonja.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Anderson wide open from outside off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 6 in the field. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 11 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
They could use a bucket, and the three ball is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Tavares. Banked in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the shot goes down. Caboclo's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The shake. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that one misses from Caboclo. Hazonia with the ball. 13 points in the game. And they're on the break. The three from Bertans. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyons. Here's Caboclo, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Aladdin is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Caboclo. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And having a small forward on the wing of his caliber just opens up so many things for your team. A lot of attention is paid to him, and with the stretch he's had, even more will be coming his way.
Inside, here's Petrushev, and he dunks it down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Snatched away. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
From the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Puts the move on and finish off by Hazonia.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Lets the 3 fly. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the screen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hazonia.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Shot clock at 6. And showing some terrific range. He's got 11.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
Another shot. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And the shot falls short this time.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
The shake. And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Releases. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. From deep. .43 seconds left in the first half. Second shot opportunity, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. To the middle. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 27. With 4 seconds on the clock. And finish off by Hazonia.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And that one released in time, but no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, and that is
And the home team has possession. It's a 10-point game, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hazonia is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in its center.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's the screen. Here's Azania. Bangs home the trifecta. Azania's got 32 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Misses from close range.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
This one for three. Petrushev with the rebound. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Azania. They get it again. Tavares. And he can't jam it through. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the layup. He's got 13.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
There's the pick. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Driving to the basket and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lets it go from deep.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. How last month turned out for him? First in three-point shooting, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. And finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. They set the pick. To the paint, here's Caboclo. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Azania, the pass to Melodon. Back to Hazonia. Clock at 6. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Bertans against Wyatt. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Right wing. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And finish off by Hazonia.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Count it.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Driving inside. And they'll get another chance. The teardrop falls in. Azania's got 40 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Shot by Caboclo, no good.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
They set the pick. Lyles with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Lyles got 5 points so far. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pass to Caboclo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, up high and down hard. with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Now Hazonia inside. Here's Tavares. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down low, here's Tavares. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
To the paint, just 5 on the clock.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now, here's Maledon. Defended by Anderson. Good. That one on target for Maledon. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Into the lane. That one good for 2. He's got 20.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tries from 16. No good off the front iron.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
There's the screen. Puts up a 3. Oh, drew the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They set the pick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Now, here's Maledon. He's covered by Anderson. And the 3 misses. Being 49% in the game. They'll take that. Here's Petrushev. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 14. Doesn't get that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's a good screen. And there's the drive. And there's the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And stolen by Hazonia. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Melida. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is off. Paladin's gone 1 of 4 so far. From deep. Another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
There's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's Petrushev. Another chance. Can't get it to go. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And now, here's Hazonia. Bertans defending. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. There's the pick. Throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, you hate.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty
We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Akiki. Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Tavares misses the baby hook. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hazonia connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Grant. Three-pointer. Maladon grabs the miss. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now Graham. Pass to Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Here's Tavares. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Here's Osman. Just 5 to shoot. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 9. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nunn with a bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Shot from the top of the key. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they eke that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field, you don't have your best stuff, still you find a way to gut out a win.
Here's the pick. He can't get that one to fall. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Here's Osman. His first shot attempt. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A nice first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavar. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at shooting guard. Shoots over Maladon. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to Tavares, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Maladon. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Nunn. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it. So he's got to be aggressive.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Lyles, still without a bucket. Here's Tavares, banked it in off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Nunn. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 15 points.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Now here's Grant. Defense is right there to stop the run. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He drops it from range.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Tavares. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. And now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
Athens trails by 10. Now here's Nunn. 17 points in the game. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Okiki. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Hazonia. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 21.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Nunn with a bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. To the inside. Grant with a steal. Here's Osman. No good on the buzzer beater. So we conclude the first half. They're up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. And
second. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. Over Nunn. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Pass to Grant. Picked it! Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
They set the screen. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Hazonia's gotten 4 this quarter.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Outside none. Puts up a three. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Inside. Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. 6 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens trails by 10. Pulls up for three. And it's Grant with a three. Grant's got 7 points.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 25. From deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Outside none. Takes a three. The rebound by Tavares. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. It's stolen. Here we go. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen to the middle. Grant with a steal. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Not a lot of room. To the right side. Hey, here's none for three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. He buries it from 3.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Osman, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hazonia. That three's off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Athens trails by 7. On the wing, Grant. 10 points for him. Fires high post. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Driving to the basket.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Hazonia after the basket by Athens. Floats one, and the shot's good. Hazonia's got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hazonia. 32 points in the game for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
None, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary beneficiary of a pass that good. You better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in a point guard.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 10. Hey, here's none for three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 16 in the second half.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Hey, here's none for three. Drops in the three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Hazonia. He takes it in. No good with a layup. Left side, none. Misses the three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. They set the screen. Launches a three. And Hazonia pulls it down.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Grant with a steal. And they're running. Shoots a three. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here's none. There's the drive. Jams it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's none. Grant! The triple drops!
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
On the attack, none. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Hazonia. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
They set the pick. That misses. Athens trails by 7. Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside, none. Shot clock at 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And after a long time debating the replay rules, the NBA gave...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. You make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. He launches. It's money from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Book it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Bucket is good. The ball's knocked loose. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or
Of NBA basketball. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Fournier against Grant. Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Grant driving in, and the dunk by Grant.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
And here they come. Here's Ward. Count that one. Ward's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Dorsey. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Fournier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
No good from Grant.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Outside Fournier. Tries from 7. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Dorsey, following the three-point basket by Athens. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The visitors on defense. It's a three-point game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. The 3. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. Now here's Fournier. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Five to shoot. Here's none.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Grant outside. All alone. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
None wide open. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the...
Whoa! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Ward. 5 on the clock. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Or the pass to Fournier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Nunn driving the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. Dorsey, that's good. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 7. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Off target from outside.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Pass to Fournier. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he goes right over Kenneth Farid and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Pass to Dorsey. Over Nunn. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Athens trails by 10. Over to the wing. Athens moving the ball around, and it's in there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Gets it to go. That one good from none.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Down low. They swipe it. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Fareed setting the pick for none. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
It's Fournier on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Back to Fournier. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Kenneth Fareed did not like that happening.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's a favor. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And that'll...
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Trains the three-pointer.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Clock at 4. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vazenkov's got 10.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's none. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Dorsey. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. He has 6. Fires from 18. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Second chance shot. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Pass to Dorsey. Here he goes, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Wasted no time on that one. 18 points for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Milutinov. Up top, Fournier. Defended by none. Back to Fournier. For 3. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to none. Latrey. No good that time. Going an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Cans it from downtown. Ward's got 9.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
None. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dorsey in the post. Defended by none. It's good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Grant on the wing. That's tipped. And they're pushing it up. .106 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Fareed. Here's Osman. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And he banks in the layup. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now, here's none. G right on him. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Fournier against none. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Whistle blow. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Let's get review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they recover it. Here's Vezenkov. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Out left to the wing. Now Dorsey. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vazenko. Dorsey down low. Grant on him. Count it. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gets it to go from beyond the... Nunn's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Athens. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Takes it inside. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 19 points.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And he jams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Got a hand in to tip it in.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Count it!
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Got it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Knocks down the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And down goes the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Dorsey. Going inside. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Fires the three. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Shoots the three. It's good. Now Dorsey. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And so Fournier nails both of them.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
The 20-foot jumper, good. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Layup, no good. And stolen by Fournier. The 10-footer. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they
most focused on.
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the three. Offensive rebound. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Robbed. And they're pushing it up. Here's Bunga. And Ward pulls it down. Fournier with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Fournier goes in. Off with the layup. Parker right side. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. Here's Ward to the paint. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Jones feels it out. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jones drives in. Tipped. Now here's Fournier. Down low. Clock at 6. Shot from 12. Doesn't go that time. Here's Parker. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Lets it fly. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Brown. Jones has got his second bucket on the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Dorsey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. They set a pick. Here's Jones. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Brown with the steal. In transition. Here's Jones. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Vezinkov. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Parker. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
The steal. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, swiped away. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Brown in at the 3. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Oh, a big finish on that one.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And it's Parker in at the 2. Outside Jones. And there's a pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. And here is Fournier. No points yet. Pass to Ward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you might think the toughest picks were set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Jones. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Ward. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
On the wing, Jones. 6 points for him. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Ward's shot is good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Ward's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Jones. And there's the screen. They need this. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fournier with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From 18 feet away, he squares up and sinks it. Jones has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Wide open look. Basket counts. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 9 points in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Bonga. Six on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Bonga's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. From behind the arc. They get it again.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Parker right side. And Parker throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Ward. There's 18 seconds left in the second period, and it ends up out of bounds. Outside Jones. Here's Bonga. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Bonga's got 4 points this quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
I get you. All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fan... Glad you could...
Now, they trail by 9, and they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. And it's Jones in at the 1. In transition, here they come! And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. And it's Parker in at the 2. Puts it up from 15. He's off on that one. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Pulls up at the elbow. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. And he makes both free throws. So it's the home team now. 11-point game. And it's Parker in at the shooting guard position. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. To the paint. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. From the arc. Parker, no good.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Fournier with the ball. And that one drops. Fournier's gotten his second bucket.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Jones up top. He's got 10. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Here's the pick. It's Parker on the...
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Dorsey. Shoots. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Bonga. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Dorsey, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Dorsey's got 8.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Parker outside. The rebound by Vezenkov.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Here's Parker. Uses the glass on the layup.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Fournier against Parker. Here's Dorsey. Fires in the triple. Dorsey's got 7 points for the quarter.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Here's Bunga. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Vazinkov, who drains the 19-footer.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Parker on the take, and Parker throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Parker against Fournier. They set the pick. Oh, sweet move. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. And that one drops for him.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
On the wing, Jones. Wing shot on the way. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Dorsey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And it's Bunga missing. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The home team calls timeout. First free throw is good. Fournier hits them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Parker. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Jones. There's a screen. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defenders something extra to think about.
Here's Vazinkov, defended by Brown. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Let's loose for 3. Nope. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Oh, the shot misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Fournier against Brown. 6 to shoot. We've got 1:48 left in the game.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Jones. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shoots from 12. Goes back up. Oh, he can't hit it. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Vezinkov. Puts up the tray. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Right side Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And there's a pick. Parker passes to Bonga. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a
You expect guys to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Fires from way outside. Caboclo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They set the screen. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Caboclo. Anderson outside. The 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Shot, high post, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fires from deep, drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Jones against Anderson. Pass to Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Down low. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Jones with it, defended by Anderson. The kick out to Brown. A floater. And that one is off. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Parker outside, shoots the 3. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Bertans. 1:43 left in the first quarter. And Jones over to help. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. Davis Bertans for 3. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Jones for 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. There's a good screen to the inside. And here's the fast break. Good D by Anderson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
First free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them. And the home team has possession.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys. And that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, they really got held down in that one. If you can't get points on the board, then you're pretty much beat no matter what.
The three. And the three ball is good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at center. We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. With the shot. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the shooting guard. From downtown, Bonga pulls it in. 47%, pretty solid. They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Anderson. Anderson against Jones. 6 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. Jones has got 9 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Jacks up a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From past the arc. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Jones in the post. He's covered by Anderson. And the basket by Jones.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Pass to Caboclo. Now, here's Bertans. Oh, good with the triple.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bonga, the shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
From deep. The shot comes out.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
From outside the arc. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Jones looking for an opening. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Deep 2 from Anderson. Nice shot from the wing. Anderson's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. And that one is hammered home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Bonga. High post try. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
And now, how about a... And that is it.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Here's Jones. Petrushev with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The 3 from Bertans, and he's good on the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Brown. Fires away from way outside. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Buries it from 3-point range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Jones against Anderson. Will it go? Jones drives in, and it's denied. A second chance effort. Good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Takes a three, drills it from outside. He's got 31.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The kick out to Anderson. Bertans against Jones. Launches a three, and it's Davis Bertans with the three. Bertans got 9 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Bonga. Back to Brown. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's Anderson from the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Here's the screen. Here's Jones. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. To the right side. Here's Bertans for three. Hits it from three-point range. Bertans got 9 points now in just the second half.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Petrushev. That three off the mark. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Here's Brown. Off with the layup. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Pass to Jones. The tray. Bertans grabs the board.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Takes the three. Caboclo. Looking for Bertans. He gets it there. Anderson right side. Puts up a three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Parker against Bertans. And Parker comes with the help. Shoots. Petrushev can't hit.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The kick out to Anderson. It's good from long range.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Jones. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Pass to Petrushev. Safety move. He can't get it to go.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And here's Brown outside. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And Brown over to help. Shoots. Sinks the big jumper.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Jones against Anderson. Here's the floater. And down goes the layup.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Parker tries in, and there's the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it doesn't go. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. It's tipped. Now Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a tender and put a few buckets on this.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Jones. .16 left in the fourth quarter. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Fellas, this one could come right down to the last shot.
Bertans against Parker. Takes the three. Good. Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive The next one's going to go in. Brown against Bertans. Trained from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Brown. Now Jones. For three. 6 on the shot clock. That does not go.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
And so the home
What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's stolen away. Here's Lyles. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. There's a screen. Here's Tavares. And all around the rim that time before dropping. We played just over a minute here in the first. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. He had 9 points in his last time out. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Pass to Petrushev, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the pick. Inside. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Caboclo. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 5. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. There's the steal.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Bertans for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Petrushev. Pulls up, and that misses. That would have put him up.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Maledon. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the visitors call time here. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 44 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. The three. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Takes the three. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's tied up with that one. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Maladon for 3, knocks down the triple. Maladon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And there's the screen from outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hazonia. On target from range. Hazonia's got 12. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Outside, Anderson. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
To halt the run. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
There's a screen. Here's Maladon. Anderson covers. Maladon, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Caboclo. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Maladon. Oh, a special move before that shot. Maladon's got his second basket.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Here's Petrushev, and he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. From deep three-point range. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Akiki, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Connects from downtown.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 14. Pass to Maledon. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Maledon's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was slowly.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With the drive.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. .23 seconds left in the first half of this game. They set the pick. To the inside. Caboclo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing
shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maledon, and it's Hezonja in at the point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Nice move. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Nice move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 19.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They set the pick. The three is up. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
The shake takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Inside, here's Caboclo, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Azonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Puts the move on, rips it home off a terrific move.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
On defense, the visiting team. 2-point game. They set a pick. 3-pointer.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
From deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 25.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Lets it go from deep. Anderson pulls it down. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Anderson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Can they get it? Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Caboclo. Clock at 6. Anderson with a screen. Down low. And finished off by Anderson.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Launches a 3, hits a 3-pointer. 30 points in the game.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. And finished off by Anderson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Maladon, no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
The visitors with the ball. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Hits the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Crafty move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hazonia's got 45 points. Launches it. Deflected. They get it back. 2 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. It's good from beyond the arc.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And there's a pick. And he drives in. Oh, he jammed it.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Caboclo. Outside, Anderson. Off on the layup.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Puts the move on. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Beyond the arc. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lays it in easily. Knocks it loose. In transition, here they come from deep. The putback. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Drives to the hoop. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Yet another bucket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig
Game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And now, here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Down low. Tavares gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the dunk by Grant.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Fires for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Osman. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 5. That's good from Hazonia. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Nunn. Pass to Grant. Fires the 3. Up again. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hazonia with the ball. Working on Grant. Tavares gets the bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Grant. With the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Grant's got his second basket of the game. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 10.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Grant. Hazonia defending. Grant kicks to Nunn. Here's the drive. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. To the inside. Stolen by Grant. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Nunn. Takes it inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Azania. Pass to Maladon. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Athens.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Osman. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Lets it go from 14. Grant. That's good. He's got 8.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Now Hazonia. Here's Tavares. It's all tied up in Athens. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Goes up on the wing, and that one good. Nunn's got 8 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
They set the pick. There's the triple. Rebounded by Fareed. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Azania. Athens getting their last shot to go. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. 5th best, Trey Lyles.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Now, here's Grant. Hazonia defending. Here's Nunn. Connects from 3-point range. Nunn's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here he goes. And nothing has fallen for him right now. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Maladon. Athens getting their last shot to go. Here's Tavares. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. 6 points for him.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Inside. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Grant, and the layup falls. Grant's got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:44 left now here in the second. Hazonia with the ball. 18 points for him. Shoots over Grant, and that one comes up a bit short.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Yep, it counts.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And now here's Hazonia from the arc. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's the screen. Now here's Melida. He has yet to score. Goes up to the stripe. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hazonia.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking. He's forcing the issue.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Athens ahead, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have...
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for Athens.
Their offense is...
And that
half. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Athens leading by 4. To the left wing. And Fareed kicks to Hernan Gomez. And here is Hazonia. There's the pick. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, and And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Here's Nunn driving inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Athens leading by 6. Here's Osman. Again, Athens.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. There's a screen to the inside. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. 4 on the shot clock. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game. Now Grant. 10 points for him. Pass to Nunn. There's the 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Shoots the 3. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Hezonja.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. There's a good screen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so he makes both from the line. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Grant, right side. And the dunk by Grant.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wiles. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Osman, the pass to Grant. Back to Osman. Grant on the wing. Over Hezonja. Again, Athens.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Tavares, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And there's the drive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots it. Gomez grabs the miss.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Now, here's Grant. Hazonia defending. Pass to Nunn. And so it's Athens in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Trey Lyles. Hazonia's out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the power forwards position. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Hazonia.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Nunn, and he jams it with authority.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 38 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Now, here's Grant. Hazonia defending. Grant the pass to Nunn. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Melodon with the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nunn's got 38 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now, here's Melodon. Defended by Nunn. Releases. And it misses.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. There's the pick. Shoots it up. Count it. Nice touch. Athens leading by 9. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Grant. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Takes the three. Good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Athens.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And there's the three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Outside, Grant.
And that's really just smart basketball.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protested.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, to double checking, and the game continues on. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
It's off target. Here's Hernan Gomez. So Athens wins it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on
in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the 2-guard spot. The home team calls timeout. Here's Fournier. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Osman on the wing. No good with a layup. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On offense, here is Athens.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Hey, here's none for 3. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Vezinkov. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Inside. Just over a minute and a half in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Ward.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's none. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the wing, right side. To the wing on the left. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Fareed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Dorsey. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Vezinkov. They set the screen. Will it go? Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Dorsey after the basket by Athens. Here he goes. Yeah, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nunn, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Osman. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 14-5 run. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside Fournier. The shot. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nunn. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Nunn's got 10.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, deflected. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. And he gets it to go. He's got 5.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Now Nunn. That'll count. And that's not going to go. And so it's Athens ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out at... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Ward passes to Fournier. Here's Ward. Over Nunn. Back to Fournier. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Athens leading by 10. Puts it up from 15. And again, it's Athens converting.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Driving inside. Outside Fournier. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. A shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Soft touch off the glass. And Athens leads by 16.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Grant outside. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wide open. And again, it's Athens converting.
I just love the ball movement.
Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Down low. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Vizenkov, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Nunn. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. The shot by Fournier, no good. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 16-4 run. Nunn with a bucket.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots from 14. Second chance shot. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Athens looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thanks for veering off topic a bit. I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the home team.
They're
Glad you...
Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. Unloads. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 23.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Into the lane. Ward's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Graham. Here's Fareed. And the layup is good off the glass. And Athens leads by 19.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And here's the fast break. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Grant. And here's Nunn. 26 points for him. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Nunn. Got a hand on it. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter. Ward. Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Nunn. And the layup is good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Out to the right wing. From 12 feet. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Fournier with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 14.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Outside Nunn. Pass to Grant. Three-pointer. That shot off. And so it's Athens up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They're official. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Right side Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside none. Back to Grant. Tries it from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. And Athens leads by 19.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's good.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Outside none. For three. Gets the three ball to go. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Fournier against Nunn. Inside. They get the rebound. The three is up. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Nunn. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Grant with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. From downtown, the free ball is down.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
For three, and he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nunn against Fournier. From 8 feet. Ooh, it doesn't go. Athens leading by 17. From deep. That's off. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The triple drop.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Tipped. Oh, the stuff.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
That one falls for Grant. And so Grant nails them both. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
He shoots. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so it's Athens with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And stolen by Nunn. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Athens winning this one. This one wasn't
Got Jones. He's out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the four-man position. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
To the left side wing. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. No good on the triple. Brown against Fournier. And it's Brown missing. Here's Ward. For three, it's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Fournier. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Outside, Jones. Down low, Bonga. Off on the layup. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Vezenkov. Bonga pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Outside, Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Fournier. To the wing right side. Here's Vezenkov. A three-pointer's right on target.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, Jones launches it, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Fournier against Brown. Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. Buries it down low.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Jones looking for an opening. Lets it go with a three. Again, the miss by Jones. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bunga. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Parker against Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. The turnaround jumper. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Parker outside. Shims over Fournier. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the power forward. Offensive rebound. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the 4 slot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the 4.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. The shot. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the 7th. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now here's Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. And they get it back. Bunga, the pass to Jones. Fires the 3. His 5th miss. Now 2 for 7 from the floor. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Parker. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Back to Fournier. Pass to Ward. Milutinov covered by Parker. The 15-footer. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Driving. Oh!
Oh, man. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Now here's Jones. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Jones has got 6. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Fournier. Five to shoot. Fires from 18. Bucket is good.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that can be a mistake, but they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so I think it makes sense to shy away from the triple.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. He takes it in. It's picked off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
They set the pick. Here's Brown. And he gets the bucket. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
It's time now to take a look at how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
It's too.
And that's a
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Or the pass to Dorsey. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Jones drives in. A putback. Can't get the putback. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Covered by Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 7. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Brown, no good.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Pass to Ward. Now here's Fournier, defended by Jones. And that one, good.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Parker surveying the floor. And finished off by Parker.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Offensive rebound. Milutinov.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 5 points so far. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Parker. He's got 5. From the high post, he drills it. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Dorsey. He has 5. Fournier with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Pass to Dorsey. Puts it up from 17, and he can't bank that one in. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Jones, no one around him. It's good on the putback.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Right side, Jones. Brown against Fournier. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Dorsey down low. He's against Parker. The shot's good. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 9. And time to step. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. It's Fournier on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vizenkov. Out to the right wing. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. I think about 42% so far. Jones with it from the wing. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plank. Are you kidding me?
Nasty. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercise.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Brown inside the line. The putback. Fournier pulls it down.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
The three. He doesn't hit that one. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From deep, the three goes down.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
That's good from Parker. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Outside, Jones. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter, and they're able to recover. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Good!
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Picked his pocket. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Jones. We've got 1:28 left in the game. They set the pick. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
.55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Tries from 7. Ah, it's good!
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
Here's Brown. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one drops.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
It's the first, and that brings them within 8. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
That one is good. And so they get the victory here at home. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in the center. Up and in on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Outside Jones. Fires for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Puts it up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's hauled in by Petrushev. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. All sorts of time, and that's good for 2.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
That's good from Jones, and the assist by Brown. Jones has got 5 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
He shoots, and he hits the jumper.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Pass to Parker. Puts one up from 19. The putback. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Bertans for 3. And Parker pulls it down.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Here's the pick. This one for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3. And he can't get that one. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Lets the 3 fly. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Bonga. And he dunks it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Brown drives in. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Hits a three-pointer.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 7. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the left wing. From behind the arc. Petrushev, no good. shooting 45% from the field in this first. Outside, Brown driving in after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. With the crossover, and he lays it in.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Anderson against Parker. The shot misses. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Parker in at the 2. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Parker, and that's good. Parker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Can't hit that one.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the inside, here's Petrushev, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Out left to the wing. Here's Parker. Off target from the wing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Anderson. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Anderson's got his first bucket in this one. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Brown with it, averaging around 5 points a game. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've been headed down in the rankings. Maybe the grind of the season is getting to them. They don't look as fresh as they did earlier in the year.
Yep, that one goes. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
That shot's good by Parker.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And there's the screen. Out to the right wing. Bertans against Parker. And that's good. Bertans for 3. Bertans has got his first 3 points of the game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
It's Parker on the attack, and Parker throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Petrosev's got 7.
They're really working the paint now.
Pass to Parker. Releases. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Here's the three. On target from range. 21 points in the game.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Parker. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Jones misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Bertans. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. From downtown. The shot that time not on target. Parker outside. Who poked away. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to?
And it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Bunga in at the 4. They set the pick from the arc. Nails it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Parker in at the 2. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. The 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Shooting it at 52%. Now Parker. He's got 9. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. 27 points for him.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Jones, the pass to Parker. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's a screen. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. He buries it from 3.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
So it's the home team now. 17-point game. Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Parker against Bertans. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Bertans has got 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
There's a screen. Looking to win the run. And the dunk by Jones.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Anderson for 3. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 13 feet out. No good, off the front rim.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 35.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
There's a screen. Here's Parker. Knocks it down from distance.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Parker in at the 2 guard. Jones from outside. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Jones' shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Parker outside. Shoots over Anderson. That shot's good by Parker.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the 3-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Yeah, that's his 4th foul. Got to be careful now.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Now here's Jones. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Shakes him with the drive, and he takes it up and lays it in. He has 45 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Let's go with a three. The three is in.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
And there's a pick. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
All sorts of time. Down goes the jumper. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. He takes it in. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Stolen by Parker. And they're on the run. Launches from 3. Can't get it. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They set a pick. 56 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. From downtown, cash from downtown. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown using the glass to lay it in. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And
Two teams, the second in a row. Think we'll see many adjustments.
No question. They learned a lot about one another in that first game, and I expect they both fine-tune their approaches here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonya's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. Here's Melodon. Money from the wing.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Into the lane. Here's Caboclo. Rebound by Tavares. Now here's Melodon. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
Here's the screen. Pass to Petrushev. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. To the right side. Inside with the clock winding down. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And he drives in, wide open. And that one misses from Caboclo.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the screen for the 3. Pass to Bertans. And here is Melodon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Tavares, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's the screen. The 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
To the inside. Here's Petrushev.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Melodon. He's covered by Anderson.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
That free throw, good for Melodon. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, inside, here's Caboclo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out. Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Meladon. 8 points for him, and it's good, 2 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Lyles passes to Meladon. There's a good screen. Shoots. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Bertans. Misses the 3. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Lyles. Meladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the tray. Hazonia's got 10 points.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Lets it go from deep. Okiki grabs the miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Now here's Meladon. Bertans defending. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
To halt the run, it doesn't go for him.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Now here's Meladon. 12 points for him. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Clock at 6. Here's the screen from downtown. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The 3 drains it from beyond the arc. Meladon's got 15 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. How last month turned out for him. First in three-point shooting, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Hazonia's shot is off. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. They set the screen. Here's Caboclo, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Swiped it away. Fast break, here they come. Here's Petrushev, and the three off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Azania. Offline with his three. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here's Petrushev.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The three ball. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Anderson kicks to Bertans. Here's the three. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. 6 points for him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now Hazonia. 10 points for him. And that time, also a missed shot.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bertans for three. Good on the triple. Bertans got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. .11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hazonia with the ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. And
And so here's the home team, trailing by 13. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. And Anderson has it in the corner. It's stolen by Lyles. We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. There's the pick. Down low, 5 on the clock. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Azania's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Shakes him. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Knocked loose. Here's the break. All going up court.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Melodon. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
The three from Bertans. Hits it from three-point range. Bertans got his second basket of the night.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They set the pick. Shoots the three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Pass to Melodon. For the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Fires from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Azania. Offline with his three. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And Anderson has it in the corner. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
There's the pick. The three from Bertans.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 22. Here's Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. No good on the triple. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 8. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Hazonia. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Azania's got 15 points in just the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Driving in and finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
They set the pick. Over in the corner, Berjans. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Hazonia.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And it's Wiles in the corner. Stolen by Anderson. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pulls up on the wing. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazania's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Drives to the hoop and finished off by Hazonia.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Okiki. And now here's Hazonia. From outside, knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They set the pick. Launches it. Anderson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Bertans. Another shot. The shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Deflects the pass. Hazonia with the ball. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Got a piece of it. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Over in the corner, Berjans. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo! With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's a screen. Another chance here. He lays it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's the triple. No good there. And so the road team gets the